And here I am. Hello, people. Hello. Welcome back to Yada. It's been a while since we last saw you. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? It is finally almost the weekend. Don't know what time it is for you, but it should be soon. I'm cramming some last minute dinner. So what happened yesterday? A lot happened yesterday. A lot, a whole lot.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
So yeah, that was a lot. And they didn't even include the most interesting part. So this is locked. We got the ending for Kizuna and Lian. That should be the end of it here. We're going back to Lian's Somnium. And when we're given the choice, at the end, we are opening the metal safe and not the gold one. It is Friday. this was a rather long Somnium. We picked
What's
that up because
this?
we need it.
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Ah, that music is so good.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
But it was only 6 minutes. What was it? What was 6 minutes?
We should hold on.
Once the lock was open, his memories flowed out. The Somnium? Yeah, it was only 6 minutes, but you can cheese most of it.
It appears that there's...
Can you open it?
No.
Got it. Makes...
Is this one with the code? Yeah.
Another... There is a... It looks...
So this...
I am get...
So this...
One with the code. It was 080907 and 08.
Let's just try...
Huh? What? It opened? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
Because I'm a genius.
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
Me too, I'm scared. You have pen and paper just in case? You'll need it for the next game probably. I have no idea.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh no, what will I do?
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
My prince.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
To be fair, he is. Even though those were all information that we got from the last playthrough. Because we've done all of this before. We opened the metal safe this time.
This...
Let's play. I'm keeping that.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind
Bravo. Beautiful. What a performance.
Why are you dancing, Iba?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out,
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
but we only have 1 key.
So what's that gonna be now? Yes, there's a bunch of endings. Not a bunch, there's not as many as the first game. Lian blank. For him, blank. There's nothing inside? The memory with Gen. Oh, he opened the fridge. He opened the fridge, didn't he? Remember that Genny has a fridge he has not been able, quote unquote, to open? And my theory was that there was a body in there. He opened the fridge, right?
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Let's look around, sure. There's Genny's mask.
You
Oh,
want
I
me
can
to
put it
this
on? Oh my
It'll
god.
look good on you, please. Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Yeah,
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Whole time. What is this? Nothing? Oh,
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Lian knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well,
We know
putting
this
that threat
woman.
aside for now. Try wearing it.
yeah.
It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
The lines should be red, like her hair. That would work. There's something there that's just Genny's mask. There's something up here. What's that? Oh, it's that his eye patch.
Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Ah,
Huh?
she loves
No,
him.
Just do it, hurry.
That's her bigger brother.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Yeah,
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
I wanted to hear it. A lantern pun? What could that be?
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Genny.
Covering my eyes is not enough, I suppose.
It's not working because Date's feet smell.
And because he leaves used tissues lying around.
Ew.
And also because he uses toothpicks until his gums bleed.
And in addition to that, he has untidy neck hair sometimes.
Ugh.
I guess that's enough for today.
What? These girls are not okay. Untidy neck
You
hair?
want me to
3 minutes left. You can do this.
What did Date do to these girls?
a safe with facial
Should be good now. Yes.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
A bull. His feelings for Amame?
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's
He
just
knows a
life.
thing or two about this. That's probably
But
after
there is hope. At the very
Kizuna's
least,
father
I'm
rejected
grateful
him.
that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny, you're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Now that
Thanks.
you mention it,
Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
I like this.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Another safe? A door now. With a music player, a
No.
keypad,
You can't open this!
Mizuki,
and facial
over there.
recognition.
Yeah, let's go.
Do I still have Genny's face? I don't. So what gives?
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Good
Ah!
question.
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Peek open.
How's this?
Tiny Leon, yeah.
Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
This one. 08. It ended in
This
08. 08,
Correct.
09,
We did it.
07, 08.
Let's try the voice.
Kizuna. Kizzy.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw
Play.
this earlier too.
But I don't have Genny's mask. Play.
Start the music.
Oh shit.
What?
Okay.
Last is the facial recognition.
Put on face mask. Wait, no shit! Peek open.
Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need.
This one. In Kizzy's voice.
My prince. Correct. Next is the stereo.
Press play.
Start.
Right. I was expecting
Last is the facial recognition.
wear mask.
That
Very
should be all of it.
intricate lock.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop!
Now,
Sorry,
what could be
Leon.
inside?
Is it a body? One half of one?
This is Brahmin.
It is the fridge.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but... Now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
I knew it.
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How
For real?
can this be?
Oh, Genny didn't
Why
know?
are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock
Are we so
and see
sure?
what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case.
Are we surprised?
Why is
No.
this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case.
But who?
That corpse.
It doesn't look
We
like
cannot
Chikara, but
investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world. and
this
check.
might just be the way
Which
Somnium works.
means
We're out of time.
Found the body at Brahman. We're not out of time. I did that in quite a good time. But they still force you out. Who's there? Mizuki chapter 4, 14th of February. It is Valentine's. Why is he here? Are we trying to traumatize him forever?
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
We don't
What?
have a choice,
Well,
sir.
Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine.
So was it relocked?
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Not here anymore.
Just like I thought.
But
Or is
this
it?
is...
Okay. That's Oru's half.
Who is this?
Oh, she doesn't know yet. Why is it at Genny's?
Genny? Mame?
So what's going on
Can
here?
we talk?
Poor mommy. All that we are, 15th of February, Mizuki chapter 5.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Genny? Who is that corpse? I'm pretty sure he's not gonna answer to anything.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
We know who
All
that
we can
is.
determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
We know who that
we
is.
can tell just by looking.
How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
At least tell me how long your freezer has been locked.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Ah,
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious?
for
You
real
wouldn't
though.
just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Yeah.
Well,
Is he lying? I mean, with that face and the cap and everything, kind of. Who killed them?
How
Probably
would I
doesn't know.
with the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
However, this is
Which would mean
supposed to be
this
Terror.
person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
That is for
Most
sure.
likely.
He cannot have
remember
been
Boss
killed
saying-
anywhere else.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
But that can't be, right? Because it's supposed to be Jin's. Ah. Mame, are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Tokiko's birthday. Why are we asking questions to Genny while inspecting other people? That's so weird. When did you open the lock on the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I
So
got
2
a call
days ago.
from Genny. Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
And an accessory to murder. Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's
'Cause
not like
you're-
he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What are
What the hell
those?
does that mean?
What are the reasons? Come
Sorry,
on.
I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse
Hi,
here.
little branch. How are you doing?
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
How does he know?
Eavesdropping?
Screw
That
this.
can be.
I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
I mean, for Lian, it's understandable. He's trying
Wait,
to be clean,
Lian.
but Genny?
Hey, come on.
Is
What?
he getting arrested?
Let go of me.
Lian,
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
What is going on?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your 35th stream streak.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
okay.
What is going on? What happened with Boss? Oh shit. That is way too much.
Don't you think this is a bit much?
Yeah,
Like there's a monster on the loose.
yeah.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to terror. So
Hell
we're here
no.
to detain them.
Oh no,
they
is
talking
this
about Genny?
discrimination?
Most likely.
Hi, Lucas.
Who's the other person?
You,
Lian.
ma'am. We
Oh,
were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you.
I
which is why
am the
we were called
police.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn,
Boss?
she's got me there. Do you plan to resist arrest?
Why am I
I don't
getting
like how these guys
arrested?
use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey,
Why am I
quit
getting
wasting time.
arrested?
Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do
That
this.
has to be with Date, right? He has something that can listen to us. He has to have it under that mask. But why? What's going on?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
I like this team, but what's going on? That makes no sense. So he's getting swarmed. I mean, Genny doesn't know how to fight. All he knows how to do... All he knows to do is just take it. Mizuki, I've never seen you so weak. What the fuck? Wake up. There's 2 Gennys? Hold on, are there 2 Gennys? Is this Date in disguise? What's going on?
What's going on?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
There's 2 Genny. So he is the donor? He's not supposed to be.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Oru
but
was the
fine.
donor.
SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders.
Please, no
Put
porno
scatter
mags.
shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
Porno mag machine.
Yes.
It's a
It is
porno
a
mag
vending
machine.
for pornographic magazines.
Of course.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny. You see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't
Oh,
even
is
have to
it?
say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
One of them has to be. It has to be Date in disguise. The one that can eavesdrop has the same device as Date. Remember, he can hear Aiba.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
But how? It is Date. It is Date. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. So why the fuck was Date in disguise? And oh my god. Why does he look like Genny? No need for the big reveal. We know it's you, Date. You look so goofy. Look at that tiny head.
Date?
Ah, man. This is so good. It's just a costume. With probably a voice changer in there. But why? Spill the beans.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that.
Yeah.
There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Oh my god.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Date, what happened the last 6 years? Oh, right. In this route, it's the first time she sees him. See, that's the problem with the multiple routes in a pretty short game. Technically, if you spend all day playing it, you only need 2 days completed, right? Or 2.5 days, kind of. But like you forget what happens in each route. When do we meet Date for the first time after the 6-year time loop? Not loop. Anyway, you get it.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What?
Oh.
Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
The white snake
Wait,
again?
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
I know about the snake. What happened after?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell in my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss. After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Did you get your memory back? This looks wrong. This is not a canon route. There's no way.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
There's no way we went a whole game with Date with no memory. Plus, it's too similar to the first game. It's like rehashing the same plot line. The real route is the one that's locked.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
In the 6 years Date spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess at Nakameguro remembers this face. Yeah, because this is not Date's real face. That they told us at the beginning of the game. His real face is number 89's, the prisoner's face, from the first game. But because people knew him as Kaname Date with this face at his job, he needed to keep this face, so it's a silicone mask. Why were you taking on Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
What does he have on you? At least that part felt normal. So these last few days, were you Genny?
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Any progress on the investigation then?
I know that NICE is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahman. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert detective Date. Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer.
Oh my
I
god.
locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
Who gave you that
I
corpse?
can't tell you. Even
You
if it
have
means
to,
getting
dude.
arrested, I can't tell you.
Is it Amame?
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Amame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide
Why?
it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Your father? Komeiji? She's Shoma's bigger sister.
Yonoharu Enda?
Right.
Mizuki, you know?
Shoma
Did
told
Shoma
us.
tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Why did Komeiji steal the corpse?
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found
Two
the
little
other
boys?
corpse at the
No.
rooftop amusement park.
There's Komeiji is the father only to Shoma and Amane. So he has a younger son and a adult daughter. And traffic his son? Yeah. That's what they wanted to do, the loan sharks. They wanted to sell him overseas. That's why he became so desperate.
He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
How did you end up with the body?
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time.
I mean, that's why loan sharks are so disgusting. They will do something like this in real life. Couldn't imagine my parents having that threat over them about me. My father would probably kill somebody. Like, if the loan sharks were like, either you kill somebody or we do something to your daughter, he would kill somebody. I'm pretty sure, as disturbing as it sounds, if they threatened them with me on the line and they told my dad to kill my mom, they would both accept it. If it meant I was safe. For sure, I know that's what happened.
My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
What kind of face is this?
Stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
Valid crash out. Valid.
Sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
I think in a court of law, they would probably get probation.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame.
Yeah, they would probably get probation or like a low sentence. Because the only charge would be to disturb a body. And probably also slow down the investigation, right? But that's understandable. Her father was being threatened, that most people know about. Like, it's easily... You can easily find proof that he was being blackmailed. And that's the daughter, so obviously she would help her dad. Plus, you have the case where it was such a big deal what he did, the father, that he ended up dead for it. So probably they would go very easy on her, and because they are into each other, they are a couple. Genny would also be pretty, like they would show leniency on them.
But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
What is it?
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Yeah, there's something wrong going with Boss. There is something wrong. Which tells me this is not the canon ending. Because in the other game, Boss was also used against us. That is so much.
Thanks for the show.
You're welcome. Now can you get the fuck
A
out?
true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle.
Fuck you and your mom.
But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender. Or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
We get their attention, leave, get them all to run after us, and the others run away. I guess not. An explosion. Okay.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
You're going to be shot before that
Are you
happens.
serious?
The second they see the firearm, they're shooting at you.
Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay. Mommy!
Mommy is getting shot.
Run, Genny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back!
Mommy.
Uh-oh. She's going crazy.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Genny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll
Let
create
me
an
handle the
opening
gun.
for you. Mama,
Uh-oh.
you run through it, okay?
No, 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 no.
Ah!
Detain him!
Ah! Ah!
She can't shoot.
Genny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Amame, are you okay?
That is not good.
But Genny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Genny!
This is bad.
Genny!
Mame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
Oh no.
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. You embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So
How nice of these fuck-ass officers to wait all of this time for her to sing her song and for him to give his last words. For real, fuck.
wanted to tell you something.
Come on, tell her you love her. We haven't heard him say that at all. Wing sync. Oh, he's going to heaven? Is that it?
I liked you as a friend.
What?
At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Genny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
Yen is rugged.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend.
No, she didn't.
Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet.
No, that's not it. Stop it. That's your self-confidence being solo talking.
But I was okay with that. As long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
Fuck. Tell her.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate
was meeting you.
Kenny!
Amame, I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Well, what an ending. So let me get this straight. Lien and Kizuna are allowed to have their in love, eloping ending. Shoma and his dad are allowed to have the reconnecting ending where they're happy together as a father and a son. But Amame and Gen have that ending? Are you kidding? That's so not fair. Gen and Amame routes, even though they had the most fleshed out relationship. Well, this might be a very, very short stream. This is about to be the end. Of course they kill Gen and leave us, yeah. How about we summarize a little bit everything that we've learned from the game, from the beginning. So, 6 years ago, what happened? The first ever half body was discovered. Where was it discovered? Was it at the game show? I'm pretty sure it was at the game show. Yeah, exactly. They had the most fleshed out relationship. They gotta flip the story in the emotional routes. Yeah. I mean, in a sense, for Lien and Kizuna, we saw it happen. We saw it happen. We were part of that relationship in a way. Like, we saw it develop through these 6 years. But Geni and Amame, it happened off screen. I think they were already in love when we met them. So it feels even more bad because they were the canonical couple in a way, even though they didn't admit it to each other. Or just Geni, because Amame was very clear with her emotion. That's what he loved about her, how she was allowed to express her emotions when he was never allowed to. They were exactly the perfect opposite of each other. And they brought the best of in each other. Because Geni knows how hard it is to not being able to express himself. So he tried to push Amame to never bottle things up. When Geni was the strength that she never had. Because she is a weird character, a weak character. She's only a witness to everything else. She has no acting power, but Geni has. So that's why they completed each other. Kizuna and Lien, they were also pretty opposite, but more like in upbringing. She's the perfect daughter of a rich man. He is an ex-convict with a heart of gold. But she is restrained by her responsibilities and the expectation of her father while he sets his own expectations. She bottles her feelings. He has his heart on his sleeves or something like that. Very open about anything he feels. That's why in his Somnium, he's exactly the same as he is in real life. It's the first time we saw that. The only person that remains exactly the same outside and inside the Somnium. But this was not the canon ending, so Genny is still alive. Do not worry. But then what is canon? The first ever half body that we found is during that game show 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Ryuki, Amame, Boss. Was Boss there? Was Genny here? Who was there? Ryuki for sure, with Boss for sure. Amame was there, and I think Iris was there too. And then it was Moma and Chinpei with Komeiji as a presentator. Right at the game show, a body shows up. Half a body, that's Jin. For sure. With Buzz for sure, I don't think Genny was at the game show. If Iris was there. Iris was there, I think. It was either Iris or it was Mizuki. No, it was Mizuki. Okay. Amame Mizuki. That's everyone that was there. They found the body that appeared very fast, so nobody knows how it showed up, and then it caught fire. We obviously know how it happened there. And then what happened? I don't exactly remember everything, like which body came after who. I mean, it changes depending on... It might be Chikara. Chikara might be the second one. And then Tokiko. And then Komeiji. Right, I think that's the order. First Jin, then Chikara, then Tokiko, and then Komeiji. 6 years later, I think it's the same order. First is Jin on the soccer field. Then Chikara. Then Tokiko that we find. It's not Terror that put it there. We found it in the underground facility. And then Komeiji. So it is exactly the same order, except it was not supposed to be that way. I was too out of it to be able to keep things straight, much less keep the character's name in order. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right, because you have the little picture of the body being found. So I'm pretty sure that's how it happens. We have one organization called NICE, or NICE Atlas, who believes that reality is a simulation. There is a creator out there who created us through that simulation, and they're in search of seams in this fake reality by creating what they call bugs in the simulation. Actions that make no sense, quite like debuggers do in games, right? That's what they're trying to do, to create seams around the whole world to tear apart the fake reality, the simulations. That's their goal. That's what Project Nirvana is. To achieve that goal, they have created multiple videos with hidden meanings, like BAT 490 or something like that, that were supposed to be decoded by highly intelligent people such as Shoma, the little boy. He decoded it and it brought him to NICE, the Japan branch, and he has been recruited there. The plan was to gather as much high IQ people as possible to make sure the plan would work. At the same time, we know that Tokiko is the head of NICE, but Chikara, the scientist, used to be part of NICE, and they had a child together, but that was put on through adoption so that Tokiko could become CEO of NICE. Then Chikara left because he found a new religion. So NICE is a secret society based on an ideology. But Chikara created his religion, the Order of Percent, that believes, yes, reality is a simulation. There is a creator, which they call Percent, that created us. But contrarily to NICE, they want to stay in that simulation because that means that anything is possible. While NICE wants to destroy that simulation to prove to the creator that we are above them, because we thought of ways to destroy that simulation through things that the creator did not expect us to do. But Chikara, on his own, after leaving NICE, started to make experiments on children, especially to create the ultimate human, a human that is omniscient and also immortal. That's what he has been doing in his research, and for that he has been either buying off or kidnapping orphans to do experimentation on them. We know for sure of 4 children that were put through this. We know it was Mizuki. That's why she's so strong. It's through genome manipulation. We know Shoma was too, because his aging is slowed to a crawl. He is the only experiment that Chikara considers to be a success, because he almost does not age. He ages very, very slowly, almost imperceptibly, for the 6 years between the first part of the case to the one in current present of the game. There's 6 years, he has not aged at all. We have the Masked Lady, which, if you were not here yesterday, turned out to be exactly like Mizuki. They look exactly the same. We don't know if they are twins, we don't know if they are clones of each other, because Shoma talked about clones at one point. We don't know, but they look exactly the same. Her name is Quartz. Turns out that Kizuna, when she was talking about a big sister that Mizuki reminds her of, it's because it's literally the other her, Quartz. They were at the same orphanage, but she was not adopted because she has a weak heart and a blind eye. And Lien worked with Quartz, but he's too dumb to know that she looks exactly like Mizuki for some reason. So, Shoma, Quartz, Mizuki were experimented on as children by Chikara. The last one is a character called Oru, the one that was at the orphanage and that disappeared at 6 years old and they never found. It was Tokiko and Chikara that abducted him and kept inside a chamber in the underground of Horadori Institute, the institute that Chikara works at. He was being experimented on for one reason and one reason only: to provide the organs necessary for Jin Furue's health. Jin Furue is the IT CEO that we find dead at the beginning of the game. He is the biological son of Tokiko and Chikara. He was adopted by the Furue family, but Tokiko kept tabs on them. She knew that he had a genetic mutation or something that made him develop tumors in one side of his body. So they needed a child with the exact same genotype as him to experiment on, because what they wanted initially was to cut Jin's body, the real Jin, their child, biological child, in half and have the other half donated by somebody with the same genotype. That's what the experiment, the half body case, is all about. That's why they have that machine that cuts exactly at the middle of a corpse. However, they found that it would be impossible. It's completely impossible. So they switch strategy. Instead of cutting somebody in half and gifting that half to Jin, they instead removed half of a body's worth of organs from one donor and donated it years by years, little by little, to Jin. So half of his body became not his but the donor's. And that donor is the child that was abducted, who is called Oru. By the way, if you're interested, why? Oh, here. You see those two halves of the body? Both are Jin. They're not half Jin. The one on the left is Jin Furue. The one on the right is the donor. Because, obviously, donated half of his organs, right? Oru donated half of his organs to Jin. He also donated half of his face. So this is not Jin's face. This is Oru's face. So both of these halves technically come from different bodies, but because this half of Jin, the one on the left, were all donated organs, and the other half is Oru's real organs, the body found on the TV show caught on fire. The DNA test had to be done on the organs and not the skin. So it was Oru's organs that they tested on. And then, 6 years later, when they find the other half, this was Oru's real body, so the DNA matched. What else is there to explain? Terror. That figure. We know Terror has been kept captive for all his life under Horadori Institute. As a child has been experimented on by Chikara, we know that Jin and Tokiko would come in to apologize for his upbringing because it's their fault technically. He developed an Oedipus complex towards Tokiko, which he considered to be his mom, but he also loved her, and he despised Jin because it was all his fault. Not only was his own life hell just to keep Jin alive and healthy, but also he was doing this in his mind for Tokiko. But Tokiko loved Jin because Jin was her real biological son. And that's why he killed all these people. First, he killed Jin. He killed Jin, obviously, because he wanted Tokiko for himself. Then, he killed Chikara, because he has done all those terrible things to him, right? Tokiko, I'm still not sure why he killed her. I don't know. And for Komeiji was just a comedian, a failed comedian who used to be the quiz king, but then turned comedian, and his popularity never went back to what it was. So the guy is poor, he is indebted to hell and back, and he was being threatened by the Yakuza, to whom he took loans of cash and stuff like that he couldn't pay back, obviously. His last resort was a suitcase that he found that he knew belonged to Terror. So Terror is that figure. Where is he? That mysterious figure, and the one responsible for cutting those people in half. So he is the culprit of the half-body case. But Komeiji knew that the case, he found a body, which was Oru's, which was Jin's real other half. He found it and he thought it would be a good idea to keep it to himself as blackmail for Terror so that he would give him enough money to get out of his debt. But obviously, Terror knew about it and decided to kill him. Unfortunate, it did not need to happen. But we still don't understand who is Terror. We don't get who is Terror. Why? Because the part of the body that Komeiji stole was the other half of Jin's body. Right? Terror is Oru, the orphan child that Chikara and Tokiko abducted to give half of his organs to Jin. We have a complete body cut in half of Jin Furue, but we also have that half of Oru's body, and we found the other half inside Nai's cathedral. Which begs the question, if Oru is supposed to be Terror, and Terror is still very much alive, and Oru has been dead for a while, then who is Terror? We still don't know. And in the end, the last bit of information we have is the TC Purge. The TC Purge is a virus created by Chikara that is supposed to make you turn crazy, basically. It makes you act in very undescribable ways. Like your actions make no sense if you are under the influence of that virus. Which is it? So how can we find them? Here. Everyone is dead, right? No. I mean, at this point, yes. But Geni is not dead. Komeiji is dead. And that's it. There is probably another explanation to explain why Terror and Oru exist, both dead and alive. Which I gave you yesterday. That's my theory, though. But the TC Purge is a virus that makes you act in very weird ways. You can start to scream at the top of your lungs for no reason. You start to blabber like complete gibberish. You can start running naked in the street, bang your head against a pole, whatever. It is exactly what Tokiko wanted, because that is exactly the type of behavior that the creator, quote unquote, would not expect you to have. So that behavior is what would create the seams in reality. Right? And her goal, the Nirvana Initiative, the title of the game, the goal of the Nirvana Initiative is to bring that virus to everyone in the world. Basically, contaminate everybody. So everybody starts to act in a way that the creator does not accept, thus creating seams around the world. And prove the simulation theory. That is the Nirvana Initiative. Are we ready to get to the bottom of this? I think I've done my best to summarize. If there are still questions that are not related to Terror, because I don't know, we're gonna see that. Please feel free to ask them now if you don't want to be lost. Because this is probably the end. I have spoiled myself. Just the look of the flowchart. You can't zoom into this stuff. So if you find a picture online of the whole flowchart, it gives you nothing. But just to see what kind of branches we're supposed to be expecting, I watched it just to give myself an idea. And again, with that game, there are canon routes and there are non-canon routes. For example, the route where Shoma is... Because Shoma doesn't hate his dad and loves him also. Because Komeiji is a failed comedian, whenever he appeared on TV, he was the butt of the joke, so Shoma, as a result, was being heavily bullied by his peers. And he grew up with such hurts, such pain, that he immediately fell in love with Nice's theory of the simulation, right? If everything is fake, if everything is a simulation, then my pain is also fake. And I like that, because I don't deserve this. That's what he believed in. So in one route, we helped both father and son to reconnect, to bring back Shoma that likes to laugh at his dad's joke that he actually finds funny, but convinced himself it wasn't funny because his bullies bullied him for his dad not being funny, right? So they have a happy ending where they're back together. It's fake. It's not real. Geni and Amame dying, Geni dying, it's not a real route. This is just the worst outcome if you go into the investigation without all the information. That is how that game works. And also there is one last question. First of all, who is Terror then? My theory about this brings back to the first game. In the first game, the big twist of the story was that with the sync machine, you are given a 6-minute maximum inside somebody's somnium. What happens if you stay more? Did you ask yourself if you haven't seen the first game? Well, you switch bodies. Your cognition travels to the other cognition, the other brain. And the other brain's cognition goes into yours. You swap bodies. That is something that is very much real, and Date is proof. Walking, living proof. So my theory is that the person that is Terror right now, who very much has the exact same memory as Oru, the orphan, even though it's not the same body, probably means he swapped body with somebody else. Don't know who? It might not even be that. The second question is, what the fuck is up with Ryuki? Because he is on a mental decline that is not possible. And my theory was that he was infected by the Purge virus too. That whole I'm half might bit sounds like gibberish that the virus would make you say. Let's start the investigation. We're at Marble. We're gonna see Mama. 15th of February, last, Mizuki chapter 5.
Oh, you came. Good. With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
I am not of age.
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Weird that you're asking me that. Also, who am I? Why are you telling me that? Who is Terror? Isn't that the question? With what? So want something to drink? We don't know who she's talking to. Jin Furue is not Terror. Tokiko Shigure is not Terror. Mama is not Terror, but I would like to. Let's just joke. Uru Sumezuki is the orphan that should be Terror, or at least has been at some point. So that should be the right answer. Let's say Mama just for a laugh.
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Shikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Uru Sumezuki. I love Mama as a character. Uru Sumezuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
So, just to explain why he looks this way. This is Uru's very much real face. It is his real face. This part of his face is artificial skin after he donated half of his face to Jin Furue. Why did they not give the whole face, you might ask? It's because Jin, the real Jin, was born with a very peculiar face mark on his face, on his right side, technically left, but right for us, right side of his face. He has a birthmark that looks like a percent mark. And that explains why Chikara created the order of percent. He believes his son is the perfect human being. He believes Jin to be omniscient and eternal. So obviously he would not cut that half of his face. And if you're asking, then how did nobody notice that this dude has two different half of a face? They edited every picture of that huge CEO. Jin Furue is a very known person, but they basically mirrored his face for any public appearances, because he never appeared in public, but in magazines and media communication, it was an edited picture. But this is Uru, so Mizuki, the donor.
Jin Furue?
There he is. That is his real face and Uru's donated face.
Chikara Horadori?
Jin's father.
Andy's Komeiji?
Uru killed them, Chikara because of the experiment, Komeiji because of the theft, and Jin because probably he resented him for benefiting of his hurt, of his pain, and because he was Tokiko's favorite instead of him.
But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. Yeah, sure. Tokiko might be for her goal. Revenge for some, Nirvana Initiative for others.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
For the Nirvana Initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
Moksha is Nirvana, it is ascension.
That's why Uru killed the three of them. We can put aside the little details for now.
Now the question is, why was he killed too?
The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Right, because some half of the bodies, especially Jin's, but that explains it now. In the first case, 6 years ago, we got Jin's first half and then the second half 6 years later. But the time of death were very close to the time of discovery. So when we discovered the first half, it was 40 hours before we found it that he died. For the second half, it was 12 hours before we found it 6 years later, but supposedly they were from the same body. We know it's not. So that's two different people, so that explains why they were killed so close.
The left and right
to the discovery
sides of
time.
the victims were found 6 years apart.
I guess I didn't need to summarize, she's doing it for me.
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like the bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. Obviously not miracles, unless they mean like appeared as miracles. The timeline was not in the correct order?
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
First of all, this looks like DNA, right? I want there to be a time machine so bad. Thank God it doesn't exist, because that would mean one of the main reason why people believe or don't want to believe that time machines already exist is because it would mean that today we are living in the best possible timeline. Otherwise, we would not be living in it, right? That would mean everything that could have gone super wrong has already been fixed. And this is the best it could be. And there's no way. Also, what do you mean? So from what I'm seeing,
this is the timeline that you actually experienced.
how? Who said we aren't in a timeline that will be gone soon enough and only exists because some griefer shows up? What if 3 is a multiverse? Never thought of it that way, that's interesting. Which way, for the time machine or for the timeline of the game? What if there's a timeline that I got a hold of this channel? I mean, with the parallel universes, there's probably a timeline like that, sure. Probably. Time machine. I mean, time travel and time machine existing and everything around it is super interesting. To me, on an fantasy type of way. I don't want to think about too much stuff in reality, like how would it happen? More like theoretically, that is what's interesting to me. That's only if time flows strictly from a singular cause to singular effect. And alternate universe do not exist. True. True. But I find it super interesting, the quote-unquote proofs that we have. But again, strictly for a fantasy type of work, not what if it was actually real. That's when you lose me, because then too much math is involved and science, and I'm not smart enough. Like paradoxes and stuff like that. Just let me dream. Can we go back to this timeline? Anything in yellow, I hope you can see it in yellow, or something that is linked with a red thread. That is Ryuki's investigation 6 years ago. Anything in blue is Mizuki's investigation 6 years after, 6 years later, in what is our present with Mama. But I think Mama is not talking to Mizuki or Ryuki, she's talking to me.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Aha, I saw that.
You started on the red line from the top.
With the Ryuki, right.
And then followed the blue line, which led you to this point.
Right.
You've traversed 4 X's.
4 X's. No new pull 9
The left
X's?
side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year? That makes no freaking sense.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Yeah, but how? How does it cross?
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Why am I confused? This is supposed to be the explanation part. Why am I confused? Unless it's Ryuki that's messed up. Is Ryuki a unreliable main character, an unreliable protagonist? He could be. He is fucked up.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
So Ryuki is really fucked up. Oh, is it gonna rearrange it? Oh, that is so weird. True flowchart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay, let's go back. Jin Furue's body is found. Alright. Does it change the summary? Subject Ryuki. Dispel Ryuki's hallucination. Right, we found him completely drunk out of his mind at Brahman, Genny's restaurant. We sync with him because he was not in a good state to talk about the investigation on the HB case, which we were then given as Mizuki. So we synced into him to see what he really saw. Then what? That is the present. Right, in present time, we interrogated him. Then but it still says 6 years ago. We meet Kizuna, Lien, Mizuki, Ota. We investigate Chikara about his experiment where he says he wanted to fuse two halves of a body to create the perfect person, which is what he wanted to do to his son. We met with Tokiko and discovered what Nice wants, and also the first half of Chikara's body is discovered. This is so weird. You know why this is so hard for me to believe? Why is Mizuki looking different then? She was 12 6 years ago, and now we're playing her 18 years. So weird. Mama, help.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Why was Tokiko killed even?
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
There is something that we can check. The files. 6 years ago, is there anybody we haven't met? No. Then today, there is one person we don't know about. That checks out. There is one person we don't know about. Is Quartz there? Or is she still masked lady? Again, a mammalian Kizuna Shoma masked woman. She's not written as Quartz yet, and we don't know anything about her. But we should. But there is one person we have yet to meet.
It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half.
Right, Uru has 3 confirmed kill. Jin, Tokiko, Chikara. Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. Sorry. Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. Then Tokiko and Uru's murder. We don't know who that is.
But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
We got the other half in the pedestal in the Cathedral of Knives. Right, and there's that other person that Mizuki met with the left side of Jin's face that is supposed to be Uru's, still alive.
Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend,
and you? Me?
And by you, Freyr.
Freyr? That is something I have not explained because there's nothing to explain. I'm kidding. That has to be Ryuki. We don't know what Freyr is. However, who it is very probably Ryuki, which would make him an unreliable protagonist. The first time we heard that word was from Tokiko the first time she met Ryuki.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Why do you sound like that, Mama? Did Freyr leave? Oh. Okay.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Mizuki and the Masked Woman, aka Quartz. Ah, there she is. She's not masked anymore.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night, around 11 o'clock, Richie Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. Reminder in this timeline, first of all, Kizuna and Leon are not broken up, then got back again, and that's when we realized that the Masked Woman is Mizuki somehow. Right? This is not this. Kizuna has been kidnapped by Terror, whom we met. We met Terror in the abandoned faculty from the first game. So we went there. We managed to get Terror. That they did. He shot at Terror with anesthetic. That's what got us into his Somnium. We synced with Terror after learning that he was blackmailing Ryuki for Ryuki to be his slave. But then Terror woke up earlier than expected and took off with Tokiko still alive for some reason. That's when we saw the left part of his face. And Mizuki was shot and got unconscious, and the rest was locked until now because we cleared all the other routes. But Kizzy is still missing. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters?
Oh, are we?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
How are we not the same age, but identical twins? One of us is a clone of the other.
We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes.
Okay, Mizuki is her clone. Okay, that makes sense.
But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade, the perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
But it's kind of true. About February, 6 years ago, I was raised at Iowan too. Why were you hiding your identity? I almost asked if making a clone was ethical. I don't think so. It should be ethical depending on what you do with it. Because there has been so many startups from 20 years ago who's done just that. What would be unethical if every party is consenting to it? I think it's a question that I should think more than like the 5 minutes I could allocate to it right now. It depends on what is done with the clone and how the clone was made. True. But also I'm just searching like what would you need a clone for? Everyone except the clone, I guess. Yeah, if you clone somebody, for example, because it's very much in theme, to get their organs for somebody that's sick. That's unethical to me because the clone is a person. It's the same as making a donor baby. We had that conversation yesterday. Making a baby is not unethical. Making a baby for organs or a donation of blood and stuff like that is not unethical. But not taking care of the baby and treating them like a donation or a donor is unethical. If the clone has consciousness, very true. But yeah, if the clone has a conscience, can feel pain, is a person. I'm not using the correct words, by the way, because I can't just be thinking too hard on it. But if it's by all means and purposes another person, just clones of somebody else, then they should be treated as that. If they're not, that's when it's unethical. I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
So she's 6 years older than me. That makes her 24.
I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related.
How? You look exactly the same.
Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
So Mizuki stole her name in some way. What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Boba straws are especially big. Yes, if for all intents and purposes the clone is an exact copy with consciousness and its own thoughts, then treating it as anything but another human is unethical, right? So Mizuki is the clone, yeah. She's the clone of the older sis without her quote-unquote defects, aka her heart failures and her blind left eye, I think it was. What I remember back when they were talking about cloning your pets, I don't know if you remember, but around 20 years ago, or 15, something along those lines, 15 to 20 years ago, there were like some big companies advertising cloning your loved pets. They would be the exact same. That, at least on the marketing side, is unethical because they were selling it as if you were never saying goodbye to your dog. They would be reborn. Cloning is not rebirth. But some people want you to believe that it is, so that you get the same attachment and same expectation as well. So it's not the same. It is the same genes, but by all intents and purposes, it could be a totally different dog or another person if you were to clone a person. You might have a very gentle dog, and then you clone it, and the clone is very aggressive. That has nothing to do with the genes. Unless there's something wrong. If it's the exact same copy, it will not be the exact same. That clone won't have the exact experience, making them a different person. Exactly. But the way they marketed it, which means nothing about the science behind it, but the marketing wanted you to believe it would be the exact same, as if you were never to say goodbye ever again. That is not good. But I see a lot of potential with cloning as long as the marketing, unfortunately, we're talking about a huge leap in science, having to talk about the marketing part instead of focusing on the science. Remember the movie The Island? Never saw it. Sorry, don't know. Because obviously the science becomes a service after a while. So marketing and science, they go hand in hand because if it works, it becomes a product. Which sickens me now that I think about it. It's so weird. It's normal, but it's fucked up. Imagine you can clone people. It's worth a watch, though I won't describe it and why I mentioned it because spoilers. Okay. Ooh, you know what that reminds me of? Mikey 17 on unethical cloning. Mikey 17. They did a bunch of clones of the same person that they considered as expendable, and because they could clone it whenever they wanted, basically printing, literally, a new version of him, they did everything they wanted and discarded them as horribly as they wanted because, well, we can just make another clone. It's a very good movie, by the way. You should watch Mikey 17. I think it's the name, right? Am I misremembering the number? Numbers and me, we don't collide.
My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
the Chiedas.
So she became the real big sister of Kizuna.
I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Could she not make any type of comments. Cause for real though, Leon, I understand he's a dunce, but Kizuna, she's smart. Why keep it out? I see something from her in you. Her face, maybe? Her entire face and voice? Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
The only way that cloning could become being reborn is if the clone is created without a consciousness, and science has progressed to where transference of consciousness is possible. True. That would be the only way. Exactly like that irritated me so bad when she called her big sis during the reveal. It's just game logic. It's a shortcut that makes no sense, but you're not supposed to search for too much sense in those games.
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that.
What about you though?
But if I showed up, I would ruin all that.
I don't agree.
That's what I thought, at least.
I see.
Mizuki is dumber than you think.
But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
About February, 6 years ago when you first met.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Fair enough. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The world is a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. That was such a pain. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Is that Mama?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Were you adopted by Mama?
Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi?
Ah, boss! So she is her daughter! I did say that the masked woman could be boss' daughter at some point.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Ah, that's... Boss! Why didn't she say anything? Surely she knew by a glance. I'm gonna kick her ass.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
Why do they look alike here? They have the same personality, to be fair. That's why it's so funny to see Mizuki, Boss, and Date interact with each other, because he's always getting dunked on by those 2 powerful women. All have the same face. It's the style, I think. But there is a difference between Mizuki and Boss. Mainly the eyebrows, because they do cut corners. Happy lurking, Shadow. Enjoy your nap.
No, it's not that.
Why did boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
That would be very boss-like.
So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki knows?
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
Yeah.
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute.
You were Quartz?
I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Ah! Well, that I mean, I pretty much knew about the rabbit being Mizuki. Mouse!
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
Oh, that's very cute. Why BB?
BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
We're gonna keep calling her like that. Masked woman is BB. There she is! Kizuna is here! Kizzy! With Lian and Genny. Oh, no, that's not Genny. Oh my god. Fuck ass reveal. What the fuck? Please say something. The silence is killing me. Oh. Oh, what the hell?
Ah! What the fuck?
Valid crash out.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Very valid.
Jeez, just relax.
Don't tell me to relax, BB.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here?
Why the fuck is that in that fuck ass costume? And since when is Kizzy back?
And why are Kizzy and Lian here?
Oh, will she not ask about that? Because that's just one of his many shenanigans.
Oh, and most importantly,
oh.
Who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Fuck you.
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Aw, the little sister is so heartbroken.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
You better be sorry.
Okay. I think I kind of get it.
Get out of the costume.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Okay, so that's canon.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
Okay, I guess that's canon.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. He can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kodanushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kodanushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Welcome back.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back.
Right.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Oh.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Hell yeah. Wow. Wow, did they truly do that to the VA? Look at him. He's sulking. Lian. What time is it? Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Ignored. It's a counter? Yeah, I was talking about the kids in the... Are you okay? Are you
It
cold?
is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Wow. I heard you went
I am a
missing.
little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
Good.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
That's
And
so
you,
confusing.
Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kitsuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Little Big Sis and Big Big Sis. Did you tell Ryuki?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I call my brother Little Big Brother because he's way taller than me, but he's my younger brother. Fair enough. Where is the real Genny? When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer? BB. Look at him, he's sulking because I threw away all his porno mags.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Oh yeah? Where is the real
I
Genny?
don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
No? When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse.
How is
he was
in that?
pretending to be Genny.
Don't ask me.
And everything else he knew.
I need to see an x-ray. Ah, fuck. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
True. Look at my team, bro.
I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
What's that meme that was like, who in the hell put something in the freezer? I have that on repeat each time I have to read freezer. The muffin in the freezer? I don't remember. We know what was in there.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. See my brain.
Now you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru.
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Okay. That doesn't explain. Because I'm pretty sure we have everybody. The last missing person file was BB. Yeah, that's BB. That means among these people is current day terror. Right? Wait, no, go back. Oh. Wheel button is X for this. Perhaps, and it better not be the taxi driver. No, I'm trying, because I'm pretty sure they're going with, I'm pretty sure they're going with Ryuki. For some reason, but it doesn't make any fucking damn sense. But so far, he's the most suspicious person. He's the only one I have, like, a weird feeling about, but... Unless they switch his brain, but still, there's still... Ah, that's so weird. I guess we'll get the info. My brain tries to fix it myself so bad. Uru's right half. The wall is partially broken. There is a hidden safe beyond it. Tokiko must have written this. About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary?
He came often to
He
apologize.
said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Are Lian and Kizuna okay? Lian and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Baron pervert. But when did you get there? What happened up until now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
So that's how
That's
they
what we
got
came
here
here
in
for.
that timeline.
Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris' friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
When did you get there?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Lian to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Lian carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye.
I want to hear
but he
him.
wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Edie on the keyboard. Why were Aiba and Date fighting?
Well,
The
you
porno
see,
mags.
I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
Oh my
That
god.
does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
That doesn't make it better. About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his
Chitin.
face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
But by who?
So
And
what
why?
was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right.
Oh, he's not.
The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it.
On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
That could have been pre-recorded. That's a voice changer.
Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Weird that it didn't... Hi, Zero. Weird that it didn't do the music.
What is this?
Thank you
Do
for
you
the
like it?
croissant.
Erotic, isn't it?
What
How
are you
is this
talking
in
about?
any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Wow. So late. So there is a hidden room in the cathedral.
What?
Huh? So they didn't fix this. Oh, I see Ryuki. I see Ryuki.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
Oh, hi, Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Are you okay? How many times are we gonna ask Ryuki, who is clearly depressed and under the virus, or at least some kind of mental distress? Are you okay? He is not, girl.
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
What?
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
About Kitsuna. She's okay.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Understandable.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
It's Ryuki. Is there anything I should be seeing? About Ryuki,
Do you
Bibi.
hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Oh my
6
god.
years ago, It made my heart condition worse.
So that
Affected my
wasn't
work.
Mizuki.
I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital
That
all
was
the time.
Bibi.
But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse.
You shot
the
at
time,
me.
I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
He seems a little pissed. Two cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
What's in the box?
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
It was good to hear him again. But I think
Ryuki, now's not the
there's
time to
something
cry.
wrong with him.
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
I feel like it won't be that easy. After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his right eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Yeah?
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you
Oh,
notice
that's
the box?
cool.
Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Holy shit! Ryuki opened it! So he is under TC Purge. He did open it. At the beginning of the game, so he is under it. About the TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
Like Ryuki has been doing.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
There we
because
go.
I opened the box.
Okay, so he is aware.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Oh, so
and
no
he
more
can't
half
spread it
might?
either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that
Yes.
what it looked like? When I
It
was
looks
infected
very
with
weird.
TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge.
Then that means that the Yakuza guy, I forgot his name, but the one we found at Lemniscate, he's pretty smart.
And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
What is the main event?
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
Contaminate everybody.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
I found this.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen? Is it Misetan? Is it Misetan?
We don't know.
We have
My
4
guess
hours?
is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Should we try? Do we try? How could we even start? Huh. How would you decode this? Is it impossible until you have the key? I'll write it down just in case. Let me see. Let me see if I can do something with the chart we had. Was it in appendix? I think it was in appendix. Third page. Last page. No. The chart. Because let me see if I can try. Just one thing. Are we deciphering the folder? I'm gonna try. That doesn't mean I'm gonna manage. Oh. So we have... I just wanted to try one stuff, but maybe they're gonna say it right after. Okay, so that's the code. My first idea was to convert them into the letter they are on the alphabet. So 3 3 6 7 7 4 1 5 9 7 1 8 and 5. And you notice that there are pairs except that last one. So if we go back to the chart, is there any number that comes back, like 33? Is there a 33 anywhere? Nope. So already that's pretty bad. $33. Nope. Is there a 67? You know, I can dream. A bitch can dream. There's a 57, but no 67. Not that I see. Is there a 74? We're playing bingo. 72, 75. Nope. 15. Is there a 15S? Let's write that down. S. 97. There's an 87. 99, 90. Nope. 18. I don't see an 18. So that's clearly not it. However, what if you combine them? So 6, 12, 13, 11, another 6, 16, 9, and 5. Could you get anything from this? Is there a 6 at all? Yes. For this. Hey, is there a 13 anywhere? There's a 15, a 16, 18. Nope. So let's try with a 4 then. Is there a 4? We had a 4 before. I guess there's none. Yeah, I guess I'm on the wrong track. Or, huh. Yeah, we'll get back to it later. It would have been so cool.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Not coordinates.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now.
Oh.
That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amami? Who would be with Shoma except Amami? And now that explains why she has the same weapon and why she has the same bike.
I
There she is.
understand. I'll tell you the truth.
And there's the robot.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin.
You're the one that put it there.
I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
And you're the one that used the robot, because who else would better use it than literally his sister?
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here.
I mean, that we knew.
Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and have a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
Don't worry.
And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have the time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
The reason we want to talk to Mame...
You know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
February 10th this year, 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At
She
Studio
saw
Divisa?
him.
What
Yeah, that
happened
we
back
know.
then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Divita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
About February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th. Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after.
Was
It was
Tokiko.
Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
About Komeiji.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
He's not saying anything. Mame. Genny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again.
That's
You're not making
unreasonable.
any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding
Yeah,
something?
it has to be something else. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
And Mame will be
devolve
in
into
it too.
chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Why are you protecting Mame? That's his big sister. What do you mean?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a
You're a
bad
smart
feeling.
kid.
Bad feeling?
You're not
If
even a
she's not
kid.
guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took
My
me
daughter
to
is
robot
18
expos,
right now.
bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Wow.
Shoma.
A bit extreme. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Guys, I don't know what to do.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
By the
Did you
way,
get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
the guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down, criminal. Ryuki?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
it's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
It's Ryuki. He seems fine now. It's an Adora rooster. Adora rooster. Hit the answer button for a quiz. A book on robotic engineering. The Kotatsu. There's a picture of Ameno Uzume. CRT TV. TV stand. Dresser. Geni. Amame. Shoma. What else? Closet. X-ray the closet. Why do they have bombs?
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
There's 6 of them.
That little...
What the fuck?
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Oh, okay, so that's good. It's a bomb. Okay.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made
Why?
it.
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
You're
But
still
why
with
did you
Nice,
make
aren't
it?
you?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Mommy.
What are we going to do?
I don't
Two of
know.
them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this.
Anesthetic.
If we have to use force.
We have to.
You can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
Took you long enough?
It's
Help us
okay.
help you.
I'll come back right away. Promise.
You're not arresting her, guys.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You promise?
At least I hope so.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Abyss HQ. Oh, we're sinking. Okay.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
I hope Ryuki is okay.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
So she is.
I never said that.
But she's
Oh.
suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Don't do it.
I'm sure you
Ugh.
already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
She's shocked. She's shocked as hell.
Let's begin.
Wow. That was way more buggy than it should be. That picture.
That's the TV.
We're gonna be teleported again.
Face to face.
Last time was fun though. I hope it's kind of similar.
A quiz show.
disappeared.
Oh.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
The details. Key information in sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is
remember.
the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
We should focus on the sound. The details. I don't know how he says it. Fuck, I can't go back. I like, to me it's details, right? But some people say details. Like, they don't say the D part of it. It feels posh. I don't know how to explain. Right side secret. When given a hard choice, she always took the right side.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay, so sounds, right side. Kitty, go back to your place. Oh my god. You're such a difficult cat. Memory in wound. What was that?
This is information Ryuki and Tama. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay. What Amame said in yesterday's sync.
More information we got. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
And finally, did you see his murder? Did you see his murder, Terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Okay.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it.
Somnium scan.
Activate.
Might be the last Somnium we're doing. The Vokeman, the Occult Magazine, Shoma's headphones, Amame, and the TV. Ooh, her voice. Her voice, her ear. Ah. Oh my god! Amame knows about the Nirvana... Amame knows info about the Nirvana Initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out. Nightmare irreconcilable.
8 mental locks.
That's
More
a
than
lot.
usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank, blank. In Somnium, inspecting object will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option to show evidence from among the options. Oh my god. The
It's
music.
Amame.
Talk.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show her evidence that she knows something.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana collected genocide is what Mame said.
About the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes, we should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank. The blank blank blank. Hi, null shift. So the Volkman was the first one that was shown with the mental locks. Something related to sound. Volkman.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Flower that blooms in winter? Something like that?
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes.
Showing evidence to object?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A Volkman.
Show evidence. Look. In Mame Somnium, there might be valuable information in the sound. Sound. A Volkman does sounds. Okay.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Alright, very
It
interesting.
disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's
She
show
heard it
Mame again.
directly from Terror. From a certain time, Amame started having blank. Oh. Mame said the word Nirvana. She learned it from person discussing Nirvana Initiative from the cassette tape player.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
You do know.
Intersection between the walk and light. That's where the scene can occur.
Okay, good. Find how Nice is involved. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
Stop!
So I guess it will be... Oh, I can just go through it. Oh, who's that?
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something.
There was
However,
blood here.
It appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay. So to me, this is the... Where is it? The magazine. Look damaged. Elephant trinket? No. This looks wounded. But this is damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece together. Read or scatter. Piece together. It does constitute a damaged stuff, right? No? Ah, nice.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nice?
I mean, Shoma was.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh,
can we
yeah.
use the evidence?
It's clipping. From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The blank blank blank.
Nai's teaching.
Show evidence. Right side secrets.
This is
Oh.
the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
She's been in there.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, blank blank.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Inspect, talk, show evidence. Memory in wounds. They seem to be wounded. Oh. A person. The reason Ryuki synced into Mame Shit. There's a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komechi's body. Maybe? If you find something damaged in the Somnium, you should inspect it. Terror. Oh shit, I don't have any choice. Once you click it, you can't do it. Not this. Not this either. Well, can I leave? I messed up. Which would mean this person would be... It would be better to confirm this with one more piece of evidence.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
Nope. I don't know. Is Mizuki calling Amame terror? No. No, she's not. But she has talked to Terror.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult, the book was to the left side was...
I'm curious.
There we go. This is
Amame came
Tokiko.
into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would
Tokiko.
make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Oh my fucking god. From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happens, blank. The broken glass doll. If Mame knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious, but there is no solid proof she made with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be... Mame knew about the nice book. If we add Tokiko's information here...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What did she see?
Can't run from it. I need to do it.
She was threatened by Tokiko. But what did Tokiko see? Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank, blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Shit. You just say stop. Oh, now it's Komeji. Fray to free.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
Terra has killed her dad.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Fray to free.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read the sign or read the QR code. Nothing. The elephant trinket. Yeah, it's more like this. I'm curious about his outfit.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell or check pockets. Check the pockets.
Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
Komeiji liked sweets. Okay. How does that have to do... What does that have to do with anything? Elephant trinket.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Pet head. Put on your head. Why? Pet the head?
Now is not the time for that.
Okay. Well, fuck you
It's an
too.
elephant figure.
Put on your head.
I refuse.
Fuck me then. Body
This
bag.
is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Open. Show evidence? What evidence could we have of this? Broken things? Go ahead, open. My trinkets. Another box for my
Yonaharu
trinkets.
Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Times
body bag.
2? Oh shit. Is there anything?
The sun.
16, 32, 16 is way better. Read the QR
It takes
code.
me to the QR video page.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
A body.
Show evidence. Any evidence we can get from the body bag? If you find something damaged in the Somnium, you should inspect it. Or is it the right side secret? In the Somnium, secrets are hidden on the right side. It's not? Did you see his murder, Terror? When she found Komeichi's body, okay.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Shoma's headset, a wrench.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror. Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank. We're not doing this. The TV.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Turn it on. Might as well, we're gonna redo it.
Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence. Sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone,
Since Shoma's gone?
I'm gonna borrow this.
The machine. The robot.
I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Yeah, right. The trident? Or the mask?
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Maybe she knew because she went there, and followed by Tokiko. She probably showed her how to use it.
I don't know about that.
Only a minute left.
Where is the mask? TV, a wench, a wrench. Where is the mask?
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Right side. I guess the role of
This
her
is
Somnium.
The statue at Horodori Institute?
Basically, there's so many stuff to look at in her Somnium. That's why they made it a point to show you what we learned from her previous Somnium with Ryuki, aka the rules of her Somnium. Something damaged, something related to sounds, etc. It's supposed to orient what you're inspecting. So anything that relates to those rules are the ones you should be investigating, not the others.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Is that at the execution chamber in the underground facility of Horodori Institute? Right. She was there?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
So that was Mizuki. She was there.
It is
when
a
we
little
heard
past
something.
12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Yeah.
Are you accusing me?
Because she's a murderer, yeah. Probably. She
have
was
this much
threatened.
proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
But what is it that Tokiko saw that was such like a big secret that Amame didn't want found that she would go out of her way to kill if given order to keep this secret?
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
A question with no answers has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. What evidence proves what Amame did?
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something.
I think this one goes first, the code, and then the threats.
6 years ago, when she discovered Komeji's body, she came in close contact with terror.
I love the amount of times I'm hearing Amame next to nothing.
Terror entered with Andy's Komeji's body on a stretcher.
That would probably be the first one, though, in the timeline.
Naturally, Amame recognized this person as the killer of her father.
Just her name, Amame? I see.
This is information that was given by the headphones when showing the sound evidence. The sound of Amame saying that she would borrow something was played. There is a high likelihood that that robot was used to take Uru's body to the center circle at the stadium.
So there's 5, and we have 6. I'm pretty sure that Komeji liked sweets has nothing to do with this. But the defendant is very quiet as well. Basement of Horadori Institute.
A little past 12 a.m. on the 13th.
13.
When Mizuki and Leon infiltrated Horadori Institute, Amame was there as well.
Oh yeah, you said you wanted to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Yes. I have the trilogy, the first one at least.
Therefore, Amame knows about the basement. She probably had some business to attend to.
So which one comes first? This one? There's more information to share. Then... threatened by Tokiko. Okay. Then the code. Right. The robot, the underground. That was random. It just popped back into my head. Basically, if there's an investigation going on in the game, I want to play it. And the robot.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, You left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh.
I need to carry it.
Killed Uru. Choose an answer. Okay, hold on. My cats are fighting. So frustrating that they can fight for like 15 minutes and it's not like actual fighting, but they're like face to face with each other and Zhao is just screaming at him. And then if I just stand up, it ends. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. Choose an
Mommy.
answer. I want to check something real quick. Dahlia. Meaning of the flower. Dahlia flower meanings include beauty, eternal love, inner strength, dignity, and kindness. Depending on the flower color, context, and culture, Dahlia symbolizes themes of celebration, relationship, and resilience. The sunfish pocket is inside a boat. Technically, right? It looks like a boat. And she has a flower on her. So I was just wondering, because we still don't really have an answer for a Dahlia boat.
Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
Look at the evidence, Mizuki.
Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Fair crash out.
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
If I remember correctly, Mame chose to live with their mother.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
That explained the question we had in her Somnium with Ryuki.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
We chose mother last time.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Also, the answer for mom was on the right side. So maybe she would have chosen that regardless.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Friends or family last time was one of the question. If you had to save one over the other, which one would you choose?
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
There was also one question about money, right? Would you rather tell the truth and be poor, or lie and be rich? Was one of the question. She took extra shift at
If I
Sunfish
work
Pocket.
after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
But she had to lie about her age to get
You're
that
here for
money.
the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
That's why that question was relevant.
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
We choose truthful and be poor.
Another question.
But lie and make money.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low-paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I
She
saw
would
my
have
dad
spent more times with her family.
would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Chose to lie. Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Mame, sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
What could be the question related to this situation?
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
I'm sure Iris would have understood. She has a mom.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
Family.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
In black shirt with sunglasses and golden necklace. Family. Who are you talking about?
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
You chose Iris.
Okay,
You don't have
I'll
a
be
choice.
Right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
The Vin Diesel meme. Chose the best friends. The real question is, what were you before the conversion?
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did.
What did she do?
If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
That doesn't sound so out of left field from her.
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I can't say no. If spills my secret.
What is the secret?
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
Be part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
The questions make sense now. Chose the dangerous plan. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
She met him.
So Mizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yeah, are you really?
Yes, I am. What of it?
You're next on my kill list. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Does the voice not remind you of Ryuki?
You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals.
And that fucked up smile is the same.
Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X.
Those facial expression, yeah, that might be just artistic direction, but I remember.
People will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
But he looks so much like him.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
He was bashed in the head before he was killed. From behind. What is the one rule we got from Yakuza 0? Never turn your back.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it.
Valid.
Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Get revenge. On this front, we had a whole conversation about it. For this, oh, get revenge. Kill him.
You.
Kill that son of a bitch.
It's all your fault.
You never played Yakuza 0, have you? This wouldn't have happened if you played it. Slice him. Oh, he was still alive still? Nice.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
I say you make it go up as slowly as you can. Oh, it doesn't go up. The thread goes down. Should be super slow. But so all she did was
Regardless
kill
of
a
the
killer.
motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Claim insanity, girl.
But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but it did,
If
so...
only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He
Not
might
guilty.
Still be alive.
For reasons of insanity.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him.
No, Sparkly, she's
she
just...
may not have killed Uru.
I think she's summarizing what she believed.
Tokiko
What she
wouldn't
believes.
have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path.
People don't remember what happened in their Somnium,
That
so...
is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path. I had to choose this path. Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared.
So do we know her biggest secret?
I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Did she kill Terra before Tokiko? Chose revenge. Tokiko said she knew something before killing him. Right. So what was it she was hiding so hard? The end of craving. Craving? What was that secret? Am I dumb?
Mame, I think I understand. Uru Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed.
She committed suicide.
She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things.
What was the
Will
secret?
you talk to us?
Why did you meet with Uru? Why did Tokiko commit suicide? Why was Uru's left half at the stadium? Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute.
Right?
He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
Don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine.
February 10th.
After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
That is the secret. She killed Uru before. She had that deal with Tokiko. The secret was that she killed Uru.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
And she probably used it to her advantage because she didn't care about Uru. She cared about Jin, Tokiko. Jin was her son, not Uru. She probably told her to get the half body on the stadium, and that's why she stole the machine from her brother.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So the person that was there, that was a mommy. Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead? Yeah.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Who could that be if Uru was dead at this point?
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Makes sense. About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't
She
give
just
me any
left it there.
orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
And who is Terror then?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Uru ask to see you? See, that's the issue with the multiple routes that are pretty short for this game. I'm not sure anymore than in this route we meet Uru before he gets killed or after he gets killed. Was it truly Uru that we saw with Date, and I guess it was Bibi, or it was Mizuki, I don't remember. I think in one route it was Mizuki, in the other it was Bibi. Was it before he was killed, or was it after when we synced with him? Because I know it's in this. It's in this route. Where are we? We are here. Or was it here? Yeah, see how it's connected? We synced with Terror. Summary. What time was it? Mizuki heads to the abandoned factory to look for Date. There she sees Tokiko. "14th. So that was before Tokiko died, I think, or the day of. But it was 6 years ago? I don't get that DNA timeline for real. No, look. If yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny. Oh, so that wasn't Ryuki. Was it Mame? I think of it as who died in what order when the event should just fall into place, I guess.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered a Mame.
So it was a Mame, but why her?
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
He fell in love with her?
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being, but I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan.
It wasn't even for the plan with Komeiji. It was because he stole the body that was part of the plan.
What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana Initiative. But she told me that what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs.
Why would he use the same methods?
So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
That's not cruel though for them. There is way crueler ways that he probably got access to. You're gonna tell me that in his institute there was no acid? I would think killing somebody with acid for a long period of time would be way more painful.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see.
If you put their body on a map and you link them with a thread, if they cross, could the place in the plan be the center where every thread meets? Or something like that?
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Link those two on a map.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Pin it on the map.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Link that with another thread.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
Pin that too, but I guess there are two starting points, so they won't meet somewhere. However, hold on. If you were to draw the thing they are obsessed with, is that it? That's the thing they are obsessed with, right? It's that geometric shape? Right? So if you color one, that's one body. Two bodies. Three bodies. Four. Five. Six. How many bodies do we have? We have Jin. My god. We have Jin. We have Chikara. We have Komeji. We have Tokiko. We have Uru. There's one missing. Am I forgetting one? Or did they plan one more? Am I looking at this right? I only remember 5. Tokiko, Chikara, Jin. That's Tokiko again. Komeji. And we have Uru. Yeah, there's nobody else. Unless they were planning on the last one.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
But if you look at this again, there are some parts that would be the same. But you would need way more than just one with Jin and Chikara. Or Jin and Komeji. Huh. What kind of shape or what kind of number? So Chikara does this, basically.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
What did they say again?
The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Devaita, right?
Right, Jin and Komeiji were the right. Their right half were on the same place.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Devaita, just like Jin's.
So both Jin and Komeji's right half were at the same place.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
So they put Jin and Komeiji on the same places with the same half of their body, but not Chikara and not Tokiko either. So my shape makes no sense.
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Let me check one thing. The code we had. Is it possible that these are the initials? For example, not Gen, not Amame, not Leon, Kizuna, Shuma, no. Uru. I don't think Uru is part of this. Jin Furue, that's a J or an F? We have a J. Pewter, Date, Iris, Ota, Moma, Mama. Chikara Horadori. Ah. Tokiko Shigure. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It's not this. Unless you're not supposed to take her into consideration, which is weird.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself.
She did kill herself, unlike the others. Yep, because she was part of the plan. She knew she would sacrifice herself for something. Do we not have access to the map? Because what she said, that's why I was linking the bodies together. They form a line. You cannot separate the chakras if you cut them in half. They would be a line unbreakable. But I can't see the map right now. Can I look it up on the internet? Is there a map? I might have it. Come on, can it not be a bit bigger? I've tried, okay. I don't really know where Studio De Vita is. Oh man, that's worthless. If it's not written on it, there's no point.
So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Right, so it is what I said. You need to put the bodies on a map and link them together.
Well, that would mean
the Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
Good! This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan would take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay! Maybe I can still use this. Where is Studio De Vita? How do I do this? That would be this point. Let's do Jin's body. Red is Jin. Then he was at the soccer field. Where is the soccer field? Horadori, Police Department, District, Iowan Garden, Misetan Stadium. Right, so it should be here. So this is Jin, right? Let's do... Who's the second one? The second one should be Chikara, right? The first half was in Yoyagi Park. Where is Yoyagi Park? Where is it? Park, okay. So that is here. And the other one was at Sekiba High. Right, so that should be here. We have one intersection. So far, it's here. Now let's do who? No point with Tokiko, so Komeji. The first one was also at Studio De Vita. Where is Studio De Vita again? This one. That's Komeji too. And the other one was also here. It was at... Wait, what did I say? It was at Misetan. So that should be here. What is this point? The stadium? Would it be at the stadium? I mean, it wasn't Jin though. It's not Jin that was at the stadium. Exactly, it was Uru. But Uru was supposed to be Jin. In a way. Right? Because Uru's other half is at Nice. Let's do Uru. Wait. Let me retrace. So Jin, for sure. First was at Studio de Vita. And then it was... But it wasn't supposed to be there. It was supposed to be at Misetan. But it was stolen. So it should have been here. Red is Jin. Sure. Okay. Now orange. Orange should be... Again. It should be... Komeiji. Komeiji was the same thing. It was a Studio de Vita. And then again. Where? Same thing. So both of them were on the same line. And the only other body that truly was part of the plan was Chikara. And Chikara was at Yoyaki Park, which is here. 2. The school. Where is the school? Sekibahai. Right, so the only place is the stadium. I think. Let's say the stadium. See if I was right. When you find the location, close the map and tell everybody. Stadium. Dvaita. Misetan. Sekibahai. Yoyagi Park. Yoyagi Park. You make a line, it's at the stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Imagine I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. I think I'm not wrong. I don't know, guys. Man, what if I'm wrong? It's looking kinda iffy. Yeah, I'm not sure for sure. I can't be so sure.
Error. Uru Somazuki.
Pre-recorded.
If this version is being used, none of the names that I've known all my life are known. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan.
Where? Where? Because I got that from the location of the bodies, but...
We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
Stadium, probably. I don't know how that would have cracked.
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
I don't see how though.
Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the barriers are so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles.
Is it though with the snow?
How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus.
I mean, it would probably make it fall even quicker. It would probably shorten the area a little bit, but...
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
I probably would have chosen something else as a mecha, you know? A stadium? Eh.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
There's 3 of us. We're so fucked.
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But...
There's 3 of us, and there's like at least 200 of them, I think. What is this?
Where
probably.
is it?
Look at this. Does it not look suspicious?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to
Underneath?
look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
We wing sync into them?
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
We have 40 minutes.
40 minutes till noon.
This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
I highly doubt it.
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Also blind in one eye?
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
That is not...
What?
That's not...
I mean, let's get going.
My god.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Permission granted.
Not if I do it first.
I expect some QTEs.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Well, I wish some of them could die. I don't really care.
Let's go.
I'm scared. No QTEs.
Yeah.
Wow. action battles are not exactly the best in this game, that's for sure.
Stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
That I seem to be in trouble behind. Snipers?
X-ray activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
You're gonna tell me he's alive? Okay. It's a AD that doesn't work for me.
Mizuki. No.
D, what is AD? What is AD for me?
X-ray activate.
I think it's WA for me.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Is it AQ? I don't know. One of them was correct. Is it AE? Okay, let me see. What? Would it kill those people to upload like AD? But that's the same. That's an AZERTY keyboard. Where is it? Is it really just AD for me? I had to get someone during this part. Don't worry, I keep replaying it. I'm gonna retry with the correct letters. If it doesn't work, I'm fucked. Oh my fucking god. You're gonna know it by heart at this point. Just get to it quickly. I'm gonna click the exact same letters they're gonna give me. Okay, it was Q and D, not A and D, Q, D. Please, no more. Please, no more. So nice of them to wait around.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
Come on, BB.
Can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Play dead, so they don't shot at you. Oh my god. This is not looking good, boss. Do something. Oh. Boss! It's too much for us.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without
Yes,
me,
please.
he's ineffective.
Ariba, go back to Date.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Is she just gonna get in there?
It is so nice to be home.
I thought you hated it there.
To retrieve my stamp collection, I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
We're back in business, baby.
Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Please, be easy. Stop using me. They really need to stop doing this. Am I retrying from the hole? Please detect what language I'm using. I'm gonna tweak out. It's supposed to be QD. For A and D, you're gonna stop this. This is getting annoying. give me a good example of what a QWERTY fucking keyboard looks like. AD should be Q and D for me. W is Z. Why is it so tough? Because they're technically not giving me the right keys. They are acting as if I was on a QWERTY keyboard. I'm on a AZERTY one. So the letters are different and it's fucking me up. Their W is my Z. They AD is my QD. And because it's on a time constraint and I'm not doing good with time constrained events, I'm fucking it up. W S. Oh fuck. Z and C? Is that it? Z and C, it's W and C.
Mizuki.
WC, WC. I'm gonna need to drink after this. This is taking way longer than it should. Please let it be the last time. Z S space enter. My god. Okay, that was kind of hype. That was kind of cool. I hate QTEs that use English keyboards.
Where's the rocket?
What time is it? It was underneath. It's gonna open, of course. We're back in business. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
That's a missile.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Missile, sorry. So what do we do with it? No point, right?
The bullets.
Electromagnetic field?
We're not going through.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
Don't tell me one of them. Don't tell me Ayuba is gonna get in and explode.
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You might explode in the process, though. Oh my god.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
The neural circuits in their brains are almost firing. In other words, their minds are glitching out.
Iva, how much time do we have?
That's so bullshit.
20 minutes.
Imagine I get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recovered. Although I guess technically it's more unrecovered. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
Uncolored?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
Get the porno mags
We'll
out.
have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
No more cuties.
What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Please, no more cuties.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
Oh shit. Only
I've seen this
Iba
before.
can see them.
It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
What
and
about you
Dachi
guys?
can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Date, let's go.
Please, no more cuties. There's nobody. How can she see them? Mizuki is not doing well. That didn't work. I pressed twice. Is that canon or...
Get rid of them!
Roger that.
What is boss doing? Ryuki, please. Ryuki, that's you, right? Oh my god.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys, you took way too long.
Way too long.
What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Gimme! Why did you bring kids in here?
You guys, you're here too?
She's not... She hasn't left the country yet? Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kidzi are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... Moma! And Lian and Genny! Even the robot! Oh my god, they kept the bomb!
I can explain.
You don't need to. We need to get rid of that rocket first.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
To protect
We
Kizzy.
won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
He has nothing good to say like the others.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
He's probably the one that can help the most. Are you
Well-
kidding?
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
He has the thermite.
You mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
The thermite. Girl.
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There
Smart.
would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice. It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
Emma's back. I mean, Aiba.
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
Oh?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Exactly.
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
You need to stay behind.
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
Please.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Please, no more QTEs. It's not even QTEs for me. It's just hell. What is Iris doing? She's doing something. If only we had a painter. See, if you had an artist, they would have spray paint, something to make them visible. We are pyros now? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck. Fuck me. It's gonna happen again. We're rugby players. Ota is just going in blind, just doing the most.
Kizzy, what is that?
What is that?
Just found it.
What do you mean?
Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
A machine gun! motherfucker!
Where are they?
Behind you. Oh, Ryuki, you got shot.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
Oh shit, no, we can't let Ryuki. My god.
My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Tama, get into, Date, we can't. They don't tell you how much time you have left.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry!
Oh man. Thank God it's only arrows, but please don't change it. This is gonna be.
3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Oh, my heart can't take it.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
It's not fine. Holy shit!
What?
And I have nails, so sometimes I'm. Anyway, let me focus. Or is it baseball now? Thank God! Thank God! Please? I nailed this. So who was that fucker though? Get in there, get in there, get in there. You don't have time. Keep it just to make sure. Why couldn't Mizuki get in? Oh man. Shit.
How? It's okay. We can still make it.
We can? Your thing flies, maybe?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Yeah? Don't tell me she's gonna explode with it, please. You're not gonna sacrifice yourself, right? Right. Okay. She does fly, I guess. BB.
Just a little more. It can't be.
I mean, it's not made for that, so... And what do you do now? There's 2 bikes.
Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
I was expecting a QTE here. I'm mashing so hard! Oh my god! That scared my cat. I was not expecting that. That took so long. And my bracelet.
Now! Detonate it!
What about BB and Mizuki? In the landing. They could not have survived that. Did they? Please tell me they did. Oh my god, okay, I was not expecting that. This is ridiculous. Huzzah! Uh-oh. You dumbass. Tokiko?
Success.
No. Hurt my eyes.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
And then they kid. If it's a clone, is it a version of yourself? Is that considered self-sussed? Where is Date and where is Ryuki? Ryuki is dead. Is he though? I hope he's not. Tell me he just fell unconscious. Braver than all flowers. 22nd of February. Abyss HQ. You're their boss, Mizuki and Mizuki. She was so cool with her ponytail.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
I guess it worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
Sir?
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
You're joking, right?
But
you're joking, right? He's gone? He's dead?
why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Baby, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
But you're her mom, stop
Who
it.
cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No.
Raise my pay. Why not?
Well,
I've done an excellent job.
isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh?
Obviously.
So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Can I get more information on that?
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
Proof? Or it didn't happen?
I want to see.
Aren't you supposed to be gay?
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
As in, what exactly? Cut his pay. About Marco.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama.
Can we hear him talk?
He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I want to hear about Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Please tell me they're gonna tell me that he just went on vacation. Ryuki. About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
Huzzah!
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Are we gonna see it?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
Motorboating for free?
A present?
Motorboating for free?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
A special place.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
Ramen?
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Boss. Pewter. Let's go see Brahmin. Surely it's at Brahmin, right? It's me and my sister. Oh. We're going to see them one by one.
Genny.
Short stream tomorrow. Yeah, I expected that to be short.
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
About Mame.
Genny,
has she been
you
arrested?
knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
I'm pretty sure they're vague about Ryuki and Tama so that they have even better plausible deniability for the third game. There is a third game, and I do plan on playing it. I'm waiting for a sale. That's often the plan, but then the yappening pays us a visit. I mean, right now it's been the game.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
I agree.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
I agree.
Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
We could apply that to real world.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
I agree. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you.
Actually didn't know a third game was out already. Yeah, it's called No Sleep for Kaname Date.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
What? Darkness multiplied by light?
I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
What the fuck? How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
There.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
Agreed.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Good luck to you, Genny. You deserve love and happiness. Probably Shoma at Misetan?
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
When is she getting out of prison? About Nirvana X.
The number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
That's what I did! That's what I did!
A is 1, B is 2, C is
Oh.
3, and so on.
Yeah, that's what I did!
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
That I didn't know how to do.
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot myself. I've done that for the Horadori Institute Underground. I could have done that for this.
It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
I'm gonna... I could have solved it!
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
Don't twist the knife already.
3567781397145.
Oh, this is gonna stay on my mind forever.
What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo.
Oh, I could never have gotten that.
So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I could have never gotten that. I feel good now. I would never have gotten that.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
The stadium? So the Nirvana X code is... on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory for 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
There is one where you're happy with your dad.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Right, she's a hero.
Some people even think she's a hero.
But she is. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
He has eternal life to do that, so... Let's go see Iris.
Date.
That's not fair. That's so not fair. That fuck-ass face. That's not fair. What about me?
Date.
Date.
Girl?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. It should have been me. Oh, you were there for the first playthrough? Question mark? Sparkly? Were you? About Ryuki, let's kill his vibes. Yep, so you know what's between those two.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
I want to believe he's still alive and everyone is a fucking diva.
Meow.
Can you do that again, please?
Meow.
Good kitty.
Meow, meow.
Oh my.
I've permission to shoot. Granted.
Granted. Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Why does he, when he does it, it's so disgusting. How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
He decoded it.
We're going to save humanity!
Yeah, that's something he would say out of the blue.
I thought that sounded kind of fun.
And that sounds like you, Iris.
Fun.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Okay. Let me write that down. So the first one was horizontal equal light multiplied by darkness, right? And now vertical equal male multiplied by female. A light bulb basically went off above your head.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Yeah, that is. I don't have a fucking idea.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
I don't want to see him like this.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
I feel so maternal for that fuck-ass Date, and I hate it. Lian, do you have anything?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
The son with the porno mags, I
Can
swear.
you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Kizuna, about the Gatling gun, you were so cool with it.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
I love them together. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
What about
My
Dad?
father.
Accepted our relationship.
The Phantom Thieves changed his heart.
Seriously?
Disturbing the peace.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
Good for you.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Very happy.
Congrats, you two.
You better invite us to your wedding.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Leon, what was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Head on the head to my big sister, she's so cool.
So you were like bandits of justice.
A phantom thief! Where is Mona?
How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
While going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago. My god, Mizuki.
Huh? Why do you ask?
Leon only changed my mind when he danced for Kizuna with Kizuna. Yeah, that was so cute.
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
I have a soft spot for people that look like they're troubled, but they're actually like genuinely kind and kind of dumb.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
Especially with her, for her, yeah.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
I was gonna gift Tiggy the third AI game, but Steam said no, the recipient's region has a different price. You can give that item. Oh, fuck. But I really appreciate just a thought.
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan.
It's very kind of you.
I could not simply stay put there.
However, just know that when it comes to AI Somnium Files, it took everything in me to not buy the game before it went on sale and play it right after the first one. So if you were to give it to me, I might need to cancel Shibuya Scramble and just play the third one.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline, thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I'd be fine with that, like what happened with this game.
I started to think of a plan.
I mean, I got this game while it was on sale and I waited so long until we played it, so come on. I proved my patience.
I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun.
Of course.
How about I tag along?
Like the good old days.
And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
Ota.
That explains Ota. I see.
That's so funny. Leon, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
That's huge. That's huge. We get numbers. 25.5. Okay. That means fuck ass game, fuck ass math.
Well, we need to get going now.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Can I be what's the name for these? Can I be the godmother of your children?
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Ooh, why are we going to Maid Cafe? Oh, probably Ota, isn't it? It's gonna be Ota, right? Of course. Of course. Oh, Kagami is there! Kagami!
Look, Mizuki!
And the taxi driver!
I finally have an orichalcum trident!
That's just proof of how much of a simp you are.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right.
Right, she is the CEO.
You
I
own
forgot.
this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
That's good business practice on his end and bad business practice on our end. We should do something for him.
Yeah, free pickles.
I resigned what I've just said.
Cheapskate.
Yeah, I agree. The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renjo Akira. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Literally?
Really?
What are you doing here?
I mean...
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Really? Really now?
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Genuinely, I want one in the third game. I just want people to know his name and he is brought to tears.
Oh, I remember. Your name is Kagami, right?
She heard me. I am connected on a deep emotional level to this game.
Super duper correct!
Now cry for me. That makes me happy. Also, he got my favorite, so... What about you?
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver.
Oh, what? Oh, Shadow, thank you. I forgot about this. Thank God it's still operational. The bot, the coffee bot. Why? Anyway, thank you so much.
I visit there often to escort the talent.
I guess. I was totally thinking just throw the money at the screen. A plop. I wish you could see my hands sometimes. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
No, I totally agree with you.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer.
But you're also a simp.
I can't
so.
condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the
That's
age
you.
of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
That is
When
true.
you take that into account.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yeah, Chikara would definitely was.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
Percent.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
I hope it never ends, actually. How about the armored
It's
vehicle?
a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
Sounds like Tiggy needs a 3D model. Add Tiggy to the list of 3D models to make. No. 3D model, except maybe, and that's a stretch. Except for chibis, never give them for free. The amount of work that goes into this, Shadow, even for friends, if you want to make a discount, okay, never for free, not for 3D models. I personally, even for friends, I would probably gift a chibi model for like 2D, rigged and everything, but I would never give a full size normal model for free. That's like, that's too much work.
So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
What a squad.
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police.
I have a sudden need for 100% discount. Remember the question I asked you a few days ago. Be patient.
Or, I guess, those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
I guess, Ota. Have you heard from boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
More numbers. Huzzah.
Email is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Well, I know, and I'm terrible with math.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Let's go see MoMA. Oh! Oh my! No, that I didn't No way.
Oh, it's you guys.
Every time I come here, there's something new with you. Why is she here? And why is he? Don't tell me.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for voice changing lock choker.
He's into some kinky shit. I just
I
know
borrowed
it.
it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
You realize you're talking to your employer, right?
So now I work here Fridays.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they
Okay.
won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now
Oh.
I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Okay. What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Yeah, I
In
know.
quarantine in the hospital right now.
I
Okay.
hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Fair enough. How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody.
Oh,
But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me.
dude.
Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Not bad, onion guy.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
He gets turned on when he speaks. I just know it. Why do you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
I just know he jerks off and moans with that thing on.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
No! Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please?
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Oh my god.
I can't take that.
But the thing is, right now I work with student licenses and I have no reach, so until I'm out of college, when I'm still using Maya and not Blender, I can distribute models to people I like, so I can have a practical portfolio. I understand for portfolio purposes. I understand that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
So do we get the ball?
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
He offered.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's missing. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
479. Okay, I can already use my calculator because you know damn well I can't do math. 25.5 times 5.42. No, 479. 39.7194. 7145. I can't read. Okay.
I have no idea what it means.
Me neither. These are coordinates. Horizontal and vertical. These are coordinates. So.
Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
No, not the puff puff. I'm not going to undersell myself and not get paid for stuff. Yeah, you better do that. If you want an advice, start making a portfolio on backgrounds. I think these could be nice. That's the first thing I'm gonna try to design for myself, you know, and do in 3D because it would be way better than actually drawing it. But yeah, I think with models and stuff, also backgrounds for just chatting purposes and stuff like that could be useful.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Oh, she asked him to close his eyes. It's gonna be Chimpei. That's why he said, oh no. Are you guys ready for the best thing you're gonna see tonight?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
I can just see it.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Is it as I expected?
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Again.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
And with Iris's voice too. Environment and hard surfaces were what they mostly taught us in game art.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
I would argue it's making it more perverted.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
You and me both, BB.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
The smile does not fit Miss Big Breasts.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
The amount of times you say what they say kills me. You are them. I'm telling you, this game started all this. The amount of time I say the same thing as Date of all people. Mama, with your big milky balls. What did boss say? Oh man, he doesn't have a job anymore again. Poor dude is going through it.
Two are sisters, huh?
Kind of.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To other, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. You're...
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober.
It's good you realize this. You don't need a therapist. That's like $100,000 that you don't have to spend. Good for you.
I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
When you think about, because it was Mame that put her there, right? Surely she did not want to touch the cut section, so she had to hold her by the uncut section, so by her thighs and inside the body, right? This part she was touching. That means she had an eyeful of the cut. You cannot get that out of your head. I feel the need for some Z's. Enjoy your sleep, Lucas.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides.
When we get born, we're not, like, ready for the world.
We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed.
Rub some earlobes for me? Hell no.
Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
Collective.
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole.
That dude is like completely drunk and she's giving him like the secrets of the world.
The sad thing is there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people.
Hey, go you.
People with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
My woke queen?
If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay.
Mizuki is like the best ally.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Hell yeah.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
More boobs. No, I meant to say...
More booze.
More booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Mama, I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
What a good boss.
Have some Alfrey instead.
Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm?
Yes.
Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Do tell.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Oh, we know that.
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
You think?
An illegitimate love child.
Again?
She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he has some fucked up genes going on.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
That would explain the animosity.
That was where his tragedy began, after all.
Another
if So
one.
hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Again. Where is So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago.
I hope he's dead.
Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
To make some more illegitimate children?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Oh
Boss
man.
left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Sure.
Yeah!
We need the number
Good
for
idea.
mail.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what?
So who did Terra end up being? I think my mistake and why I was so fixated on who Terra was because the timeline was so fucked up in my head that I genuinely thought that when we met Terra, he was supposed to be dead. And I think it wasn't the case. I think when we met him, he wasn't killed yet. He was killed after our meeting. So Terra ended up just being Uru. There was no mystery there. That was just me not understanding the timeline. It was Uru.
That is Lynn, of course.
Well, good for Kizuna. I hope he knows how to use it.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
She thought about it? I mean, she is at that age.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Wait, who did Mama say? Lian. Good for Kizuna.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
Lian got the biggest swing.
But
The biggest thing. But bigger doesn't mean better. It's how you use it.
we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Lian's you-know-what.
Maybe for another time.
We'll save that for some other time.
Stop reading into my mind.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Who could be at Iowan's garden? Are we gonna meet Richie? I mean, I guess. And the
Mr.
nurse.
Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Your daughter does it, but she's...
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I hate how he has that side that is really caring and very father-like. And then he does that shit to Kizuna and Lian. What are you doing here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
Okay. Kizuna and Lian.
Please, don't ask me about that.
He's a good guy.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
When we were young,
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
even though I meaned it, I didn't mean for you to actually mix them up.
You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them.
What's Cat's Cradle?
Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them.
You called Ryuki Ryuji again. When did I talk about Ryuki? Ryuki hasn't come up yet.
But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Just before coming to this location? Nice, no? Ryuki or Ryuji? Oh, you know who I'm talking about anyway.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
So the person who leaked the story of Horadori Institute was...
Yes, that was me.
The hand-string game? The cat's cradle, he said. No idea.
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this.
A Jacob's Ladder and Cat's Cradle are a string game you can either play by yourself or with a friend.
Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake.
She's not affiliated anymore, said she loses her emote. Who? Who? Not me. I'm still affiliated, right? Or did you mix me with... You are, yes. Wait, what? Game, they said she's not affiliated. Oh, you scared me so much. Oh my god, don't worry about it. Oh god. Because I know they did some tweaking with affiliated now. I was scared I was caught in the crossfire or something. Oh fuck. I'm glad it was just a joke.
They were able to create the technology for Purge.
I went straight to Twitch to see it.
That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm just spitting out stupid joke. Don't worry. Ooh.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it?
You maybe doesn't want to be cured by something from Chikara.
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Reichi didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kodanushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Did you hear from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
5.4. Which makes the total to 5.4 times 6.607. 35.67. Hey, 78. Okay, I don't know if I need to keep that on my notebook, but I did the math. I don't know where that is though. Sounds
Mr.
like
Chieda,
coordinates.
We're going to get going now.
Come back again soon, and please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Nice Japan branch. Are they gonna dance to Kizuna's song like they did in the first game with irises?
Still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
What's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hi.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number.
The nil number?
You prepared? Please take note of it.
304999. Okay. 304999.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again.
The 30th of April? No.
But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
Is it me? Is he talking about me? Is this a fourth wall breaking? What does that mean? I guess I didn't need to write down the coordinates.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB?
So the player is Freyer? Probably. We're playing through multiple timelines. So maybe we are fraying the timeline.
Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Horizontal, vertical, longitude, latitude. Come on.
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals...
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
What the fuck? It's Robo-G! He's getting me my present! What's in there?
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
What's my gift?
It's scary!
What's my gift?
It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Don't ruin the gift.
Yeah! Long enough. I was suffocating in there.
My boy! He's alive! I mean, I knew he was alive. The way they were talking about him.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Oh, yeah!
Ryuki!
Huzzah!
And I'm here too.
Hell yeah!
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
That means no very hard hugs, okay?
I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
Come on, hug him slightly.
It's not fine.
Ryuki!
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
I'm happy.
And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Okay.
Good luck.
That's so boss-like.
Yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But...
I'm so glad he lives.
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
I mean, and Date and Aiba are like a divorced couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
Oh, he's not against it.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Obviously, they're all gonna be here. They're all gonna dance. Like, every fucking character is gonna dance. They have to end that game like they did the other. That was so cool. I really liked it. They have to.
Here we go.
Leon, get to dancing.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
You guys better dance too.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of the smiles in their pics online.
Reminder that she's in prison.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers. My, are we count the hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This might be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, not maybe.
Champions, the day has come. Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
Oh my. Oh.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
Agreed.
Every time you fight, it makes me want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
So when do we hear Marco?
Across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to
Marco is the AI inside of Mizuki big sister. I.
even with all of the sorrow inside, we are the conquerors. We achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
It's such a cheesy ending, but I love it. I love it. I've loved it in the first game. I love it now. I hope in the third one they still do it. It's cheesy. It makes no sense. It makes me happy, man. You think they're gonna try to make the AI an actual partner? So that Ryuki can bang? Because there's something with Tama. She sells seashell by the seashore. I mean, it's kind of like the thank you all for playing, yes. Just in a goofier way, because they're all dancing. Like, Moma is dancing. Even Ryuchi is dancing. Ryuki. But that wasn't... The father is dancing too. And like Eyebally's function, wait time for question is now 0. In Picture Book, play with the eyeballies that you made in the past function. Give answers to the question from now on too. And I guess this was the end. Did you like it? Music is way too low. Here we go. And now you can go and buy the third one. We won't play it right away though. But yeah, thank you. We have to play Shibuya Scramble starting tomorrow. Shibuya Scramble. What did I say after this? I keep mixing it up. There was something between Shibuya and Persona 3 that I still have yet to buy, but I can get it for cheap right now. So, what was it? Disco Elysium. I should play it at some point. Lucas game, yeah, but that was after another game. It was Shibuya Scramble, a game, Deponia, Persona 3, or did Persona 3 come before? I don't. Oh, fuck. Each time I talk about what I'm gonna do next, I keep forgetting. Maybe it was Paranormal Sight? Use your note apps on your PC. I even have a notebook that I use during stream. I could just use that. Let's see right now. First one was Shibuya Scramble. It shouldn't be too it shouldn't take too long to finish. I don't think it takes that long to finish. So what else is there? What can I play? What do you guys want me to play? Hmm. No sleep for Kanamedate. We have time until P4 revival. We have until at least February of next year, I think. We have Paranormal Sights or Rail of Mobius. I think they are relatively short games. I need to buy what was the name? Tunic. I need to buy it at some point. Tunic and Cocoon. You're so greedy. You want the both of them. I guess I'll put Paranormal Sights after Shibuya Scramble. Then it's Deponia, the first game. I won't play the trilogy like one after the other, right? Then it's P3. Uh, what's Reload? Reload. And that's already good enough. So next is Shibuya Scramble. Then we'll play Paranormal Sights, then Deponia, and then P3 Reload. And then No Sleep for Kanamedate. I hope he's the MC again. I miss this goober. What is Deponia? Deponia is the fuck-ass game that Luca has gifted me because he really wants me to play it, except the game looks like trash. So I've been telling him no. And last time that fucker Heart gifted 20 gifted sub because I said that if he did it, I would play Deponia. And so I am true to my word and I shall play that game. And if I need to be drunk, then I will be drunk. Shibuya Scramble has been downloaded. I'm ready for tomorrow. Is it a point and click? Yes. Yes, and it looks bad. I hate the art style, and apparently, from everything that Lucas told me, the MC is insufferable. So I'm not looking forward to it. But I did promise. No, it's not a point and click, Sparkly. You played it, right? He looks like he'd be insufferable, yeah. My phone died while I was on the way home. Ah. I played Depunia, yes. What did you enjoy it? Lucas is not there. He won't know until he gets to this point in the VOD tomorrow. You're safe. I got to them dancing for Kizzy's song. It was basically the end. It was basically the end. You didn't miss anything. We started to talk about what we're gonna do from today, and the fact that I keep forgetting what is our schedule, and now I have it written. So tomorrow we're starting Shibuya Scramble. After that, we're gonna play Paranormal Sites. Then we're gonna play Deponia. Then P3 Reload. Then No Sleep for Kaname Date. And I think Disco Elysium. I have it, right? It's the one that I have. Disco Elysium, I have it. I forgot to write that one. It's pretty fun. I liked thinking about the puzzle they had set up, but I haven't finished it. Easy. Every day, 7-hour schedule. Every day, I'm aiming for 6 hours now. It's no longer 5 hours. We're going on 6. I don't burn myself out. I do like it. I've done it because I've been watching myself going above 6 hour repeatedly with no problem, just because I wanted to. Like even today, we're 6 hour 30. I'm good. And if I really feel like I don't want to do even 5 hours one day, then I will just tell you. The only person in Depunia that doesn't look bad is what I assume is the heroine. Isn't she the ex-girlfriend of DMC? I don't know. I think that's Lucas's favorite after the ex. Ah. So she's not the ex. I know nothing about that game except what it looks like, and it's not pleasing. So, when we come to that game, if you do not like it, do not say that to me. Say that to Lucas. Be kind, though. He genuinely likes it. That's why we're playing it. And I genuinely did not realize what 20 subs cost. So, because again, I'm a streamer, not a Twitch watcher. I think I bought a subscription once. But yeah. I am glad that Ryuki K is alive. They had to. They had to. But I'm glad he's alive. I think it's very cute that they still kept the same type of ending than the first. I hope other players liked it because it's genuinely one of my favorite aspects of that game. Yeah, it's not perfect. How funny would it be if it's the game that Lucas hates the most and is only making you play it to troll you? Honestly, fair enough. I would not personally spend 20 subs for somebody to play the game that I hate the most. I would not give 20 sub for my favorite person to play Katamari. I hated that game. Hated it. Not for me. I need narration. I need a story. That game had everything but did not like it. It's not for me. I would not pay somebody to play it. Hell nah. But yeah, I had lots of fun. I think because I knew the first game, I had less fun than when I played the first game because I was expecting a lot of the jokes. But I still liked it. It was fun. They did more for the puzzles, like the Somnia puzzles. Also, they completely got rid of one of the mechanics in the first game, which were the interrogations. You would get pieces of evidence inside Somnium that you would use in the interrogation room, exactly like we did in that last Somnium inside of Mame's head, inside of Mame's dream. That was an interrogation part. There were way more in the first game. They got rid of that. They included it in one Somnium, but they made the puzzle way more difficult, which I really liked. You may have a tad bit of a hard time getting into Cocoon, but I think you'd love the game after getting into it. That's the thing. If there's only mechanics to a game, like only gameplay, no narration, there's little chance that I like it. Very little. I need something. But if there's at least a little bit, and it's mostly gameplay, I haven't tried this kind of games yet. I haven't tried, so I couldn't tell you. But as long as it's not Katamari like, that's why I would probably not like most roguelike. If there's very, very, very little story. What was the name of the game you hate the most? Katamari. You just roll stuff into a bowl, that's it. Is that a genre of game? I don't remember. I don't know what kind of game Katamari is, but I did not enjoy it. I loved the aesthetic of it. The colors were beautiful, etc. But there was so little to comment on. Like, how do you play that game as a streamer? I don't know. 2.5-second response time with good ICA response quality. Just need to optimize 1 more second out of this shitty code, up from 5 seconds. Just took me 8 days of work. Wow. That's a lot. Cocoon is all visual storytelling, no verbal storytelling. I mean, I have played Journey. It's kind of like that. Journey was very short, no dialogue, no nothing. All visual. I still enjoyed it. And I guess Little Nightmares is like that too. No dialogue. You make the story as you watch. I fucking love the shit out of Journey. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. I really enjoyed it. I think it was the first ever game that I played on stream. After doing only art, I think Journey was the first one that I played. I don't know any of the games you play. That's good too. You discover them with me. Sky is like Journey, I believe. I have some beef with Sky, but it's such a weird beef. I don't know if you're. I'm getting on my feed on TikTok 5 likes videos, like 5 likes TikToks of Sky all the time, not from accounts that I watch. I have never watched one Sky related TikTok in my life, but they keep trying to make me like those TikToks. They have 5, 7 likes, never 10, never. And it's just people either just posting a picture of their Sky playthrough out of the blue with a random ass song on it, or it's just a gameplay with nothing happening. I often enjoy you playing them, Would never play them myself, but nice to still experience them a little. That's kind of what I want to do. Like games that you don't necessarily play, but you've been like, oh, I wonder what's happening in there. Or, oh yeah, looks interesting, but not my kind of game, so I wouldn't play it, but it still looks interesting. Was always interested in Nier, but never could get myself to play those games. I did enjoy playing Nier. I do want to go back to it just for the achievements, and I love I mean, when you watched me play, the thing that I had to say about Nier made it sound like it was just a meh game to me, right? I am not kidding. I have not been able to stop thinking about Nier. I went to get myself some incense at a bookstore because for some reason, one, they carry it, two, they're the only one that carry them, and I love incense in my house. Went there to get incense, went to the manga section, found the 3 tomes of the Nier mangas, and I like tunnel vision on it. I saw Nier, I was like, ooh, brain neuron activation. Didn't sound like that to me. Thought you really liked it. I really liked it, but I felt like when you listen to other people talk about it, it felt like something that changed their view on life. Like it moved them deeply, and it didn't happen to me. I didn't change my view. It felt like I understood what was supposed to be understood, but it was like, yeah, sure, it's good, but it's not gonna change my life. I didn't cry during that game, and you can see my username, I cry very easily. I didn't cry, but I kept thinking about it. And it did influence my new design, my next design. I won't say it looks Nier like, but I did take Nier designs into consideration because I really like the design. One thing I am very into the designs in Nier games, both of them that I played. Sounds amazing. I'm telling you, with my lore, it isn't very compatible with Nier. So obviously, I had to change a lot of things. I mean, not change because I didn't take inspiration from it, but I was like, if I were to design my character as if it wasn't a Nier game, what would it look like? Gonna get high poly butt too? Thank God there's no butts in VTubing. Except if one day I decide to get a 3D model, which means, first of all, cannot get the gear until I hit partner or something. My cat wreaked havoc on my balcony and probably got the zoomies near the thing where you put your laundry to dry and made it fall over. I swear. You mean the booty that has more polys than all of the Super Nintendo games combined? You could make an asset that would be a mirror in the back showing your backside. You would not see the ass anyway. Not with how I designed it. But I would like to get into 3D sometimes because you're missing a lot, I think, in the way I talk, because I talk a lot with my hands. So I would like to get into that eventually. However, the price point, there's no way I could get enough money on the side that I don't need to buy something like this. I know a streamer who has a toggle where her 2D model turns around and she's shaking her booty. How is that allowed? How is that allowed? I don't want to be I don't necessarily want to be say so, but I don't want to be a YouTuber either. So I don't want to do that type of stuff. It could attract the wrong type of crowds. Even for a bit, I am scared of the people that would think, like that would come here during that bit and think some other stuff is acceptable. Is that the VTuber with the long fluffy striped tail? Snuffy? But yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm getting a bit late compared to when I started the design and rendering. I'm at the hair stage. If anything, if one person is gonna be shaking their booty, it's gonna be you. If I get an asset for shaking booty, it's gonna be the whispers that do it, not me. I can make you some booty. If you want some booty action, I can give it to you. I could see Lucas doing that. German boys make do, don't they? Isn't Zero German too? I mean, would you not see Zero also use a shake booty emote or shake booty toggle? Case in point. I'm not the one making sure my AI VTuber is a brat. There we go. I guess every German boy wants to shake some booty. There we go. I need to get to work. I need to get to work. I need to figure out my French so I can figure out um so I can start to work on the emote. And then the alerts and the emote for 7 TV or something. Didn't that headpad stay way too long? I believe in you. It should be ready for the anniversary. I did well starting so early. Just so you know, the design that I made, it's the second design. Remember when I was thinking of rebranding? I did a whole design based on sea slugs. I wanted to rebrand as sea slug. And I scratched that out. I'm still Tiger. Luckily, I'm fully stacked with toggles, got everything I wanted, the another face and elf ear banjo playing peak content. I still need to work on everything. I got a toggle. I mean, I did think about multiple toggles, but I could use a few more. But not before I finish rendering the stuff. Because if there are sleeves involved, not only do I need to render another set of arms, I also need to render the sleeves again and again, which is a pain. Honestly, it's a pain. If you see somebody without sleeves, if you see a majority of VTuber without sleeves, just know it's because of this. Or very baggy sleeves. It's because it's easier to turn into toggles. You're saying soon there will be drawing streams again with your new model being drawn? Nope. My model is gonna stay a secret for a bit because I'm at the rendering stage. I've already finished designing it a few weeks ago. I started rendering it. I am at least 80% done with rendering the outfit, and now I'm rendering the hair. I've rendered one arm toggle, and I think I should add a bit more, like bit toggles, stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't want to work on it. Cause when I'm working on stuff like that, it's bullshit. It takes me hours. I love the drawing streams. They're not going away. We still need to finish the Persona 5 chibis, and I would like to do some AI Somnium Files too. We need to draw Tama. We need to draw Mizuki and Mizuki. And I want to draw Date. And then there's gonna be Persona 3, so we're probably gonna want to draw them too. Tama dancing with Aiba, yeah. That's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot planned. It's just that when I'm off stream, I'm working on my model. So I don't necessarily want to draw again on stream sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I'm already pretty overloaded with art these days. That's why I don't draw so much, is because I'm already drawing with my model. But that doesn't mean that I won't be returning to art streams until it is finished. Don't force yourself to cater to one person. You're not one person. The others did enjoy the art streams too. I'm just explaining why I haven't been, because, you know, there's a bunch of people that followed me for art, because at some point I was doing only art. But now that I have something in the work, it's preferable to me to play games and sometimes cut it with some art, but I have to to explain why I'm not doing as much art and if it's going to be that way in the future as well. No, I'm just fully on model mode right now. Once that's done, there's going to be a whole lot more. And in the meantime, there's going to be a little here and there. Because I'm very inspired by the games we play. Very inspired. Like that scene in Leon's dream where Kizuna is in the sky opening her arms to him. That was so beautiful. There's part of me that wants to draw that. You know? Both of my cats are on my desk. The one that's usually on it is confused. Like, but my place. They both getting some pats. They seem to be behaving better with one another. It's just that when they both want to play, they still don't know how to play with each other, so it's getting into fights because they don't know. And one of them is way bigger than the other. So the smaller one sees it as aggression because she doesn't know yet. She didn't grow up with other cats. So yeah, I love my kitties. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you found the ending to be satisfactory, knowing everything we've been through to have it. To me, the best part was still the Somnium with the most puzzles. It was so satisfying to decode and stuff like that. It was so good. I would like to play in the future more games based on puzzles like that. Definitely. I'm still confused, but I'm missing everything from the first game. So, oh no, you don't need the first game at all. In this game, there are just some references here and there, but it's mainly like wings for the older players. And like probably they added some scene to explain these for those that did not play the first game. But you do not need any knowledge from the previous game to know or enjoy this one. Puzzles are why I think you love Cocoon. Well, I hope those type of puzzle are the same, because there's puzzles and puzzles. One thing that I will say, I do not want puzzle games that rely only on mathematical logic or math, straight up. Because I know there's a lot of them out there. Some dev, they think puzzle and they think, oh, well, it's gonna be mathematical question all the way. Nah, dude. No, dude. Please. But yeah, the one in this game, they were super cool. No math in Cocoon, thank God. Never try to give me to recommend me or give me a game that relies on math. I will not enjoy it. I am very bad at math. All my math potential went into language learning. I see it that way. But yeah, I'll have to get going. I have some work to do. So I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow, we're playing Shibuya Scramble. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be very off-putting at first, I think. I predict this. So I hope you still enjoy tomorrow. I hope you're prepared. And I hope to see you there. But if you're not there, don't worry. There's still the VODs. And for everyone that watches the VODs up to here, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the watch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. Don't forget to wash your feet and brush your teeth. Bye bye.